that would otherwise be used by meta gestures, and also removing false positives. More info on that right up here. We've
Yeah. Money make the world go round. I'm trying to get a dog right now. Everybody worry about the crown big. Look, homie, I'm the man right now. Talking to a PI, kind of time we on. Don't roll like the kind of take eons. Got a little buzz, it's time to go beyond. Can't look back, no time to hit rewind. Yeah, she wants to do S class. I'm like, boo, you must ask. They pour way too much in your glass. Just move your hips like a hold up class. Hit the gab, I talk that gap. Strut like up and I walk that shit. When I'm up, that's it. I'ma start living reckless. Get that bag, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Hit that lane, I'ma walk like this. Walk in the spot, but they all get lit. Told them on flow, let me talk my shit. Every song bang when they drop in hit. Said on the man, post up, no miss. Over your head, next time don't slip. Play your part, better read that script. Yeah, I'ma walk like this. Yeah, I'm steady focused on money now. I'm trying to count to 100 down. That's daily. Grady pay me. M's and M's, little slim shady. Bank account going so crazy. Still live it up when I'm over 80. Flying, I'm hotter than Hades. Middle fingers up to the ones when I hate me. Come with my fire, then I'm up like a drought. Everybody lying for a little bit of clout. Stay making moves like I'm trying to sell a house. That's how it be when you're raised in the South. Mama always said that this money be the death of me. Money can't buy you happy, but I never seen a sad man ride in a jet ski. Time will tell me to break that speed. First it was hate, now they got my steez. Took small sips, now they drinks on me. Commas in the bank, that's all I need. Business first and chill after. Set to cruise, but not the actor. Work hard, let the money stack up while y'all
just wants my body. I know your body, just wants my body. I know your body, just wants my body. Just wants my body. I know your body, just wants my body.
check. Uh,
Oh, okay, that's working. Yeah, no, we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll do a saturation layer on that, because that's a little dark. Just because I can does not mean I should. Actually, it probably does. Yeah, I do need to... I could just select all the dark all at once and delete the red overlay. What I really should do is just paint on the alpha layer, set up myself a mask so I don't have to ever do this. But that would be a forward-thinking artist. Yeah. The reference. I actually like that being dark. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna keep that. But what we are going to do is blur this in. So I'd much rather have that there. And then do this as a darker tone. Sort of like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's actually a really good start for this. I might throw a buckle up here, just to make it look cool, because buckles are always cool. Do something like that, with... one here. Maybe dots like that. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. And I just need to add some red up there. Just like that. There we go. Just to break up the red there. Because this almost should be green. Because you never want to go like blue, green, red, red. You always want to like break it up. But I think this will be fine. I am working with a new color like setup here. I've been using my desktop before. There we go. I think that's correct. It should go all the way through. I'm using a dark gray because I'm going to still outline this with a black, but I'm going to use the dark gray as like a color shifter. So what that means is I need to never use this program, so I'm like a little new at it. can I invert this? Intersect, transparency, rotational. How do I? Interesting.
Você quer ser que sou agressivo, ou deixa sua bunda ardendo, ou dá tapa, 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 tapa pra cara. Deixa sua bunda ardendo.
This is where I need a chat to tell me how to inverse. Inverse? Never mind. Don't need chat. So what that means is I'm gonna go into reds again. Pull up my brush. Play with a larger brush and just go at it. Yes, I did trace all of this now to literally just go back over. Again, an artist who knows what they're doing. Though I am really liking this program, it's nice. I will be using
I'm living my nightmare. It is a monster.
in that case
It's
I was
in my
sloppy.
head.
I will use blue in this area
I'm living my
and on that.
It's in my head. I'm out of air. And the blue just comes up so clearly. Yeah, I am on blue. Weird. I'm also now using the colors from the game. So these should translate, should. Thought that last time. Okay. So with this knowledge, I do have two edges that are not going to be black. I could cut this off and just move this, yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna shift that down one. Oh, okay, that's neat. I'll just make that a black line. That's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. So now we have the red, so let's go and throw a black outline. It should be fairly easy. I think that's just in... yeah, there we go. Ooh, I don't want that though. just want to do that. Okay. I thought I wanted to do the black outline, but I don't think that'll look right. Okay, so let's save that. Is this my first save? Absolutely. Get everybody here. Is it not installed? I thought I installed it. Where are my downloads? I definitely installed this. Here it is. Oh, is it on my desktop? Did I already do this? Yeah, I did. Because I don't have like a Steam thing yet. That's coming soon. I did not. It's not on my Steam account yet. I might add some shadow there. That's kind of bugging me, but hope you love my whoops. Give myself a body, give myself a normal head. Import. Interesting. Okay.
does sit a little low on the head. I'm not entirely against it though. Color scheme is horrendous. Want to change that all to red first off. See which colors are not. Okay, so this is the only skin color. Skin colors come in as gray. Like, that's the default skin. Hair. Interesting. Okay, so the only thing... It's the little button gem thing here that I added. That it's getting changed. So, like... That needs to be fixed. The green came in perfectly. Yeah, green is fine. And most of this red is, but... It's actually like the darker shades of red. Whatever this is not. Interesting. We're gonna mess with this thing. So one thing I do need to do is fix the hair. Let's get that one fixed first. That should be a fairly easy. Yeah, it's a 45. So this color counts. What color is that? Okay. Oh, see? It got knocked off. Guarantee you if I push it over there and we do pink bucket. See, these are all technically correct. Why? Because it's allowed to go up and down on this one. It can't go back and forth like that. So it can only go to 100 or like 50% saturation. You know what I might do here? Let's do this. Let's do a test. The reason I did this is because I should basically that and have that set to 2.
Break me down and make me weak again. After all, I called you my best friend, and I've been here, I know the story ends with broken hearts and us playing pretend. Break me down, down. Break me down. Break me down, down. Break me down. Break me down and make me weak again. After all, I called you my best friend, and I've been here, I know the story ends with broken hearts and us playing pretend. Break me down, down. Break me down. Break me down, down. Break me down.
It's actually the color of green. I actually have a lot more to work with in this range, it seems. Because if I do that, I won't be able to see. I need the contrast. So I'm gonna do blue, green, and then this normally is red, so let's do this one as the green. Just to make me really confused, right? That's a pretty cool looking skin. Just trying to find a small one.
I get down.
Okay, that's fine. There we go.
Okay, so now I can try to mimic this on mine, so I can actually build a proper gamut to work with. All of this is a no-go. It's still not a bad palette to work with, honestly. Still color with this. And this one aligns, so that square doesn't count. That square doesn't count. Actually, it seems like it bumps up too with this one. Like it goes like ooh. Ooh. Actually, all the way up there. So all of these, this is my color range right in here. Actually want to merge. Flattened? Yeah. So now if I do select used colors, no, select, or no, palette? I organize this.
looking for. Okay, so save. Okay. So that was like my big issue right there. Is now if I save this sprite, save as, actually export. Export that. We go to import in my oh my god, go away. My like yeah, I should be able to change all of those. Change all of that. Yeah, I should be able to change all of that. And of course, I can just get rid of all that. And I think these are the transparent, like, if it's opaque, which I don't care about. Okay, good to know. Now, let's see if I can convert this to represent that. Presets, art. Okay. Now let's do a color overlay. The heck?
So we want to try and essentially trace this. To the best of our abilities. There is a blur tool. Okay, that is cool. I did not know that. I don't know what the contour tool does. What does this do? Oh, okay. I can do. It's like a shape tool. Neat. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Cool. Like the okay, so what I want to do is select wand. Okay. Yes, YouTube, I am still here.
Do not download the song. Okay, I guess I'm downloading the song. Okay, train is done. Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hey, good. Just getting finished up at work.
Gotcha.
What are you up to?
I'm just doodling on Twitch right now, figuring out a new program.
Cool, cool.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually doing the hat right now for the design that you were looking to do.
Oh, sweet. You said you're on Twitch?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can. Is your profile like in your bio or something?
Yeah, it's game direction, or Twitch at game direction. Twitch.tv/game direction. I think I'm also on YouTube as well, so. I say I think because I have no idea how these programs work half the time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I'm like, I don't know, just as long as someone can see it.
Okay, I see it.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, how you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
Good. Welcome aboard. I'm working on the clan gear. And I am
Oh, hey! It's Cruel! What's up, Cruel? Sorry.
Yeah, no
Just
worries.
realized you just
Hello.
joined.
What's up? Interface, welcome to the team.
Yeah, thanks. I'm doing some pixel art right now on Twitch, so free to stop by
Really?
and say hi. I need some evidence to show that I can draw.
I don't know, man. I've seen some of your work. I would probably believe that you could draw.
Oh, yeah, it's looking really good.
I'm learning a little bit. Like I had to figure out how the blue, green, red channels worked and like what my limitations were. So I spent like the last hour messing with gamuts, like setting up a gamut for myself. And that's like my color palette I get to work with.
I thought we already had a file for the template. I guess it went missing somewhere. Oh well.
Oh, you might. I didn't really look too hard. I just know like I had the info of what colors to use, but I didn't have whatchamacallit, like the sorry, I'm just totally blanking. I did not have the exact RGB colors that I can use. And so I basically just made a grid of colors, like of red, green, and blue, and then just started deleting them as I imported it. So like right now in Arc, I actually have this one. It's just like it looks like the TV screen, like the TV bars.
Yep.
Yeah. And so I was just messing around seeing which ones did not show up, and I think I've made a gamut that all turns red. So that means all of my colors are interactive.
Nice.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, I think a lot of it's based on that red green scale and then the gray scale as well. The gray scale was like one of the only ways we could get the UI working when it got rebuilt. I think a year ago now, and it might be longer now.
Yeah, I remember when I started. Like, I don't know when Arc was first released, but I played it very early on. Like, I was big into RuneScape, and I know Arc was announced, and I was like, oh, this is cool, because I was playing Wild Ones at the time. If you remember that Facebook game.
No, I don't. I remember it.
It was a very limited, like, not, I don't want to say limited, but it was a short-lived game that lived on Facebook, when Facebook like hosted games, like during the farm.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and they had this game called Wild Ones, which was just worms but on Facebook, and it was super cute. But it also linked in with your Facebook account, so you could like go and poke your friends. Remember when pokes existed?
Oh, that is so wow. We're talking like ancient Facebook history now here.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I was playing Arc in the library because I didn't have my own computer at the time.
I remember that too. Oh yes. Those were fun times. Library computers never had Java installed, so you'd install it for it. That'd take 10 minutes. And then you got 110 minutes left of your time, like, there goes 10 minutes.
Timer.
It sucks.
Yes, the timer.
I remember that.
I figured out that you could just turn off the timer thing, at least at my library. The application, if you went into Task Manager and just deleted the program that timed it, it just, like, every time it rebooted, it would, like, reload the application. But in your own session, you could actually just delete the application. It would just stop you from getting kicked out. So I was, like, on it for hours, and, like, the librarians were always like, I think he just keeps resetting his account or something, or he has, like, 4, like, library cards. I'm like, nope, just deleted your silly program.
Oh, I wish that worked for me. I mean, I tried that once, and then the librarians were too smart. They're like, your time's up. We timed you. I'm like, oh, okay.
Sometimes if it was busy, they would do that. But I was always trying to find the lab computer in the back where, like, they wouldn't find me. It's like, don't look at me.
Mm-hmm. I am invisible. You won't see me. Yep, feel that. Feel a ton.
The good old days.
Quite the good old days. Mm-hmm. I got to pay out the wazoo for all this newfangled equipment that we got.
Well, it's funny because I've actually been playing around with my Chromebook. Like, I have a 12-year-old Chromebook that I have restored with Linux. And I have been playing with that on my couch, and it's just this little light Chromebook, and it works just fine with Linux. And I'm like, dang, it's still got some kick to it. So I was super happy about that. So now I can draw on the couch, but I'm in my office right now, so I actually have 1 or 2 monitors to look at. That's the
There you go.
hard thing about it.
Yep, feel that. What type of tablet you using? Because I see you're using a tablet, I think.
Yeah, I have a Huion. Still a sturdy little tablet, gets the job done. I actually have a Wacom in my other room, which I attached to the Chromebook because that screen is so much better than this one. But I have like monitors that I can reference, so
Nice.
yeah.
Good old Mountain Dew there too.
Actually, this is Mio. It's the energy.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just
I
water.
don't- I haven't heard that. I haven't heard that name of that energy. Like, that's the squeezing juice, right?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen commercials for that for years. I thought it died off the face of the planet. Guess not.
It probably should. I don't know what they do in it. But like it just gets rid of the carbonation, and what I have is basically Mountain Dew just flat. Which kind of is gross the first time you drink it, but like I've kind of gotten used to it, and I'm like, huh, is this how people eat bugs in other countries? They're just like, yeah, it's what it is.
That's two very different things. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I attempted to play
It's just flat Mountain Dew. It's like bugs.
Yeah. 1 and 1.
Yeah. No comparisons. The same thing.
Yeah.
Your eyes deceive you.
I mean, there's some people that might say the same. But yeah, I was playing Ark earlier on the Steam Deck, and I was absolutely getting my my rear handed to me. I am not good at this game anymore. I booted it up, and some people were playing with me, and they were super nice. They were helping me out and telling me some stuff, and I was like, oh no, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
Oh, I'm terrible at Ark too. That's why I did game stuff instead behind the scenes. I'm so bad at it. My game was Steel Sentinels back in the day on Funorb. That was my jam.
Oh, nice.
I'm glad the game got remade. Is on Steam now, so such a fun game.
Awesome. Yeah, I do. I've been doing a lot of board games recently, but I started in the AAA industry doing 3D modeling and stuff. So
yeah, really,
it's been nice to not have to die for work anymore. I just now die for my own work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Feel that. What board games you into?
So the game that I actually worked on was called Snack Attack, and it was a 2 to 4 player party game, sort of like Uno but with food. And you play as a little dinosaur, and you collect food and try to steal it from your friends. And whoever has the most food at the end of the game wins. So really anything.
Why do I feel like I've heard of this before?
Do you go to a lot of conventions? Or go to any
I used to
conventions?
work to a ton of them. I had to work a ton of them, yeah.
Gotcha. You might have seen me. I have probably 300 plus conventions under my belt. I was basically at every PAX for the past like 5-6 years.
Wow.
Yeah, I have a curtain of badges on my window, just because I didn't know where else to put them, so I just started hanging them on my curtain, and yeah, they have now just collected.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I wish I got to actually enjoy them. I had to always
Oh, no,
staff it, so.
absolutely. I feel that. Which one was your favorite?
No, well, so my city hosts Comic-Con every year, so that's always nice. So that's the one that I normally had to staff.
Gotcha.
But I never had to do like. No.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I've been to the New York Comic-Con a few times. That's enormous. Like I would say that you might have seen me, but like you could have seen me 6 or 7 times and we would have never even known. It's such a massive
Oh, probably.
convention.
I didn't get to be in front of anyone for for most of those because I was always someone that was running like tech or something else behind the scenes for that type of stuff.
Gotcha.
And I'd be
Yeah.
there days ahead of time doing all the drops, setting up truss, lights, sound. Oh, like good jazz. I'm glad I'm out of that industry for the most part now. And I can kind of do my own freelance work from that.
Yeah, I did a lot of logistics, so I was just doing like management and telling people what to do and making sure that the trusts don't fall. Um, so
Nice.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, that's kind of what I was doing.
What's up, man? Love it. So how'd you find out about ARC?
Well, so I've been working with a game, I want to say working with, but like I'm working on a game project. It's called DreeBot, and it's a little game server host that runs through Discord, and you can just boot up a Discord server, like a multiplayer server. And when I saw you guys were still around, I saw like I think it was a wish list thing on Steam. I was like, oh, that would be awesome. Because we just got Pal World, Minecraft, and Terraria, and we're working on Satisfactory right now.
Okay.
Yeah, and or no, we got Satisfactory, Factorio. That's the one I'm working on now. And I was like, oh, it would be really cool if like the Arc team needs like servers or something, we could absolutely host those. So I reached out and was just curious. But it seems like you guys are really close to opening on Steam. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I can throw some art assets up their way. I like the game.
Yeah. Cool, man. Yeah, we're glad to have you, as always. I've stepped away from the team, but, you know, I lurk occasionally, see what's new, what pops up.
Yeah, so if they
I mean,
ever,
Wicked can attest it's been a long time.
any cool projects you worked on with Arc that you get to say that you worked on, at least? Bugs that you
I
broke?
redid the entire UI of the game.
Ah, well, that's important. You need to look at things.
Yeah. We started with the OG UI that Jagex put together way back when, and we basically took it, broke it apart, and go, okay, if we want the game to flow better and we want people to have a better eye experience and be able to change it however they want it to look, we got to redo all of this. So it probably was 2 years in the making, but we were finally able to redraw, rebuild everything, make everything scalable for any display. That was probably the biggest problem, was fitting it on my ginormous 32:9 screen that I have here at the house.
Yeah, I have a 4K monitor and I kind of hate it because nothing is designed for it. So whenever I play stuff on it, it's like either super tiny or I have to enlarge it, and it just defeats the whole purpose of having the monitor.
Yep.
It's great because like when it works, it's awesome. It just nobody designs for it. So I'm like, if you're gonna, I'd say get a higher frame rate monitor over a 4K one if you have the choice.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Go for a better panel technology monitor too, for sure. It's going to make miles difference.
Yeah, the amount of pixels on your screen don't matter. Also, it just slows your whole thing down. I realize I'm like, this is running 4K. I have 3 other monitors running 1080, and I have the one that's running 120 hertz in front of me as like my main one. All 3 of those are like the equivalent of a 4K monitor running. So like I have to dedicate one graphics card to this monitor, and I get to dedicate one graphics card to this, and this monitor.
Yeah. The other way you can get around that is you can set background frame rate limitations on everything. It can save you a huge chunk of FPS. I do that for all my programs that are like things that I just keep up to monitor. That isn't like my main thing that I'm doing. Also setting like higher latencies for those programs as well goes a long way of reducing the amount of draw you have to pull.
I might have to play around with that. Yeah, I don't even like use the settings anymore because I'm just so done with like tinkering with it. I'm like, I just threw it on another graphics card and called it a day.
I mean that works sometimes. I don't know about you, but I don't have infinite money, so I can't necessarily. I don't necessarily want to do that, but oh yeah. Well, hey man, I gotta go, but nice meeting you. You're doing good work. So
you too. Yeah, and if you have any suggestions or whatever, I'm happy to try to craft them up. I've been really enjoying the pixel art process. I don't get to do this often, so usually people are like, I want full 3D renders, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna take me a week. So pixel art's just really loose and fun.
oh yeah, you can crank it out as long as you follow the few rules that goes with it. It's very nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, the constrained workspace sometimes is a benefit and a hindrance. So I can't always tell. I've done plenty of 3D stuff and 2D stuff. I kind of like the 3D stuff because you can animate it a bit more and rig it way better than 2D.
Oh yeah.
2D is more like, oh, I gotta move these pixels and make it look organic, and oh, all my time went into doing those 10 frames today.
Yeah, I have a bit of a background in 2D animation, and one of the worst things is just like the little spell book I did the other day. I mean, that probably took me an hour to do, but that was like a few frames that I just had to like animate. But I'm like, this took so much longer than it should have.
What's up, gamers?
Always
Hello.
does. Hey man.
Y'all mind if I treat this as a little podcast while I drive?
Yeah, absolutely.
Sure. I don't know if you'd like my voice, though. My voice is pretty rough.
Shut up, your voice is fine.
Okay. I don't know, man.
I'm not
I always
gonna
second
tolerate
guess
that
my
crap.
voice. That's fair. That's fair.
Hey,
Howdy, folks.
Me being a
hello.
I finally found where you're at.
Yeah.
Wah!
You made it. How you doing?
I've been watching the Twitch stream for a while.
I am
Howdy,
so
y'all.
sorry.
I work with Alex. The DreeBot thing.
okay.
Yeah, I've been stalking him.
Oh no.
Oh. Well,
yeah,
okay then.
Yeah, it's fine.
I told
I don't
them
know,
terrible
it's fine.
things about you so far, so get ready.
No, I heard because I've been hearing the stream, and I'm like, where is he talking through?
Got him.
So I'm with Alex on like 3 or 4 Discords now, and it's like not here. And then I realized you were talking about Arcanists. I'm like, I bet he's over there. Had to join.
Well,
had to
welcome
wait
to
10
Arcanists,
minutes. Yeah, howdy. Looks
What's
cool.
up, newcomer? Welcome to the pod.
What's up, Ink?
Hey,
Hey,
it's
Hank,
free.
you want to spectate my game?
Spectate
Yo,
your
what's up,
game.
girl?
Hello.
Yeah, spectate my
Hi,
game. It's called Driving in Suburban PA.
Oh,
Ew.
Is it illegal to be on your phone?
No,
It's illegal to get caught.
specifically PA. Like, I've driven through PA. That is a nightmare place to drive. The amount of times I've had
What?
to go from Ohio area to the Philadelphia area, those mountains are so butt clenching. Like, I am driving and there's like a semi truck moving 60 miles per hour around a curve while it's snowing and it's the middle of the night, and I'm like holding on dear life in this like little car, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. I might not
What?
make it.
Did you not take 76 over there? It's really nice.
No, I don't do the tolls because the tolls scare me just as much. So I'm like, do I die?
Are you
But the
sure
Do I
about
road
get
that?
is
billed?
so much nicer. Oh my god. Alright,
I
you
find
can't
it
complain
really
if you're not
hard to
willing to
believe
take the nice
tolls
road.
scare as much as the trucks.
All my money went into my graphics cards. I can't pay for those tolls.
Oh my god.
What do you think I am, made of money? I have priorities.
Well, I'm clearly not. But I'd prioritize a safer road than what you've taken. I'm just saying. Oh god, that's funny. I don't ever want to go back to Philly. No thanks. It was a nice place back in the day, and not nice anymore.
I mean, hey, it's got the single least stressful road to drive on, the Schuylkill Expressway.
Where is that at? Oh, I know where that's at. Okay.
It's a joke. That road is horrible.
I know. Yeah, that's what's like. Oh, hang on a moment.
I also love
know
when
where
they do like
that's at.
the bumps. So like if you're driving at dawn to night and people have their high beams, every time you go up a hill, the other like road alternates. So you just get blinded with light as you're driving because nobody turns off their high beams. So you're like, I can't see for 3 seconds, and then you go down, and then you're like, oh, now it's dark, and I'm like still light blinded, and then you finally get your like vision again, and the next semi truck comes over, and you're like, I can't see again.
Hey man, I just think you're taking the wrong roads over here.
Clearly,
that's what I'm saying.
I was very tempted to look into like how to purchase a plane just so I could fly that distance so I wouldn't have to drive. And I'm like, no.
I promise you, it's ungodly expensive.
Yeah, it is.
No, planes are not an economical alternative.
Yeah, I can say that with experience.
You're Ubering everywhere every day. Which obviously you still shouldn't do.
Yeah. Oh well. No, I do have to go though. Nice meeting y'all. Good seeing some
Take
of you.
care. See you next episode.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
See you around, girl.
Next episode. I'm only back for the weekend, dude. I'm out in the field so much right now. I wish. Yeah, I'll see y'all. Take care.
Girl's not gonna come out of retirement. Feels bad, man.
No. I am retired. I saw the game from start 13 years ago all the way to when it hit Steam. I'm done. I'm done.
They always come back.
No, stop that. Stop saying that. No.
Can't get away.
So you're coming back next month, right?
No,
I've had those kind of projects. I know how this goes.
No, I've come back and left for different. I'm done. I've got other projects now on my plate. Plus, well, I might have a kid on the way. Who knows?
Oh.
Speaking of kids, you want something from Sesame Place? I just passed it.
Oh, God. Oh, thanks. All right, see y'all.
Take care.
Yeah,
He'll be back.
I got the hat done, so now onto the body.
What's everybody up to?
Well, Scott's stalking me, and I am working on a clan outfit for this person's name, which I cannot find. He just jumped into chat. The Outrider.
What's the clan name?
I don't know. Let's see.
Seems like it'd be an important thing to know if you're making an outfit. I'm sorry, am I being too snarky?
No, you're fine. I'm looking it
Never.
up. It's called Apex. That's the clan. The Apex.
Apex? Yeah. Sounds like they have a really high opinion of themselves.
Yeah, they said, can you make our outfit look like the Dark Knight minion? And I didn't know what they were referencing, so I literally thought they meant like a yellow minion in a Dark Knight costume. And I'm like dying over here because I'm like, why would you want this? I mean, you do you. Like, I'm totally okay with this, but like, why? And then he was like, no, I meant like Dark Paladin Knight, like a Paladin Warrior Knight. So that's kind of the theme I'm going for.
Like, they just want to look like the scariest minion in the game?
Absolutely.
I get that. That's relatable. Who wouldn't
Oop, I think I lost you there for a second.
Yeah, that's Pennsylvania for you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm saying who wouldn't want to look like like a Dark Knight minion?
I mean, everybody aspires to be the Dark Knight minion.
Except
I'm
me. I
picturing like the
being a
Batman
purple
movie.
It absolutely
I like looking
is.
like a purple jester guy.
What's the image I used?
What's up, new person?
Hello. I'm assuming I'm the new person since I'm the newest person here, probably.
I believe you are.
Maybe, unless Wicked
Hey.
is.
You
No,
like Arcanist?
I have no idea. I've literally never played.
Oh. I'll play a couple rounds with you once I get back to my house.
All right, maybe. How do you feel about like the 2 a.m. time slot?
I got plans tomorrow morning. That's probably gonna be a no.
All right, I got plans starting at apparently 4:45 in the morning. I got to drive somebody to the airport, and it looks like all nighter is my option. So, yeah, this will be fun.
Damn, I should have called you bluff.
Yeah, Alex, Interface AS. Oh boy, how long have I known you, dude?
Too long. Probably the
yeah,
same
too
amount
long.
of time that I've actually known about Ark. Honestly.
Yeah.
Because like Ark is 13
Fair.
years
Yeah.
old now.
Yeah, and I would have been in Cleveland about 13 years ago. So yeah, I've known Alex for a very long time, and he started ranting about this game that's so awesome, and yeah.
Do you know what year it was when they added Nature and Seas?
Nature and Seas.
Yeah, what year was that?
I have no idea.
What is this? Where?
I blacked
Back in
out
08
from
when they added the Nature and Seas spellbooks.
like I knew this game from the first like 2 years, and I knew like the very bare minimums of it. And then I came back to it just now, and it's been super exciting that you guys are like rebooting the whole thing. So just the whole community's back and growing again. So I'm like, yeah, that's
It's
awesome.
so back.
Does Jagex still work with Arc?
No, I don't think they're involved at all other than just providing their license.
Gotcha. Big Daddy Jagex.
I mean, you know, there might be some things that Siggy hasn't mentioned publicly. You know, like I assume there's probably something where like if there's any profit, then Jagex gets a cut of it.
That sounds about like a publisher. We don't care. Have fun with it, but if you guys make money, send it our way.
Sounds about right.
I mean, if you have intellectual property.
Okay, so I have this is like where the neck area is supposed to be. I'm sorry, I'm like looking at the sprite now, because I haven't worked on a body yet, and it's weird because even though you work in 64 by 64, you can't really utilize the whole area because you'll just overlap everything. So I'm trying to balance the little bits of area that I can work with without overlapping other things. But yeah, it doesn't seem too new layer. Yeah, I made this fancy pants palette, so I can just load that up, and now I have all the colors I need to use to work with.
Ants in my Arcanists, we don't have legs.
You're right. Just drop cloths.
I think the only creature that ever had legs was like the old snowman model. Where it had the little sticks poking out.
Which one is that? Body 57 has like paraplegic legs. Like it's got hips where the legs should be.
That sounds horrifying.
Thinking about it too much, it absolutely is. That is as horrifying as it needs to be. I guess the mermaid has a tail. Does that count as legs, or the?
Believe it or not, a tail is actually not legs.
Fair enough. However, they do conceal legs if you're a dolphin. If you ever have a chance, look up dolphin knees. Very weird place to be.
They're just hiding legs in there, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
What?
I always knew they were up to some shit.
How is this something I've never heard of before? That is fascinating.
Because you're not an artist who randomly has to look up the anatomy of a dolphin and learn that.
Well, it's because every time someone tries to sound the alarm about it, they get kneecapped by the dolphins.
Dang, this is actually a really good skin.
Oh. The thing with wings?
Yeah.
Huh.
Wings. Do dolphins have wings too?
They might at this point. I don't know. Like this. Wow.
Import. That is.
I don't know how much lag there is on Twitch.
Somebody streaming on Twitch?
Yeah, it would be me.
Oh,
Am I on Twitch? Hi, Twitch.
yeah, there are two people watching you.
My 3.5 viewers.
Can your 3.5 viewers hear me?
Probably. Maybe.
Yep.
Huh? What's up?
That would be determining my ability to actually sound engineer, and I was trained by someone. He was really bad at it though, so.
Oh, I know the guy you're talking about. He's terrible. Probably you should just cut him out of your life. You'd be better off that way.
Okay, where's the kick button?
Hey, Twitch. I am kind of a big shot. I am the #1 full arcane and full illusion simultaneous user in all of Arcanists. From a pool of, I believe, 2 or 3 people. Really had to work my way up to the top there.
That's higher than 0, so I mean that's better. That's better than me. I'm currently at a solid level 0.
Well, you should try using Arcane and Illusion in Elementals games and see how far you go. If you're anything like me, it'll be not very far.
I probably should actually look at my chat. Usually my chats are empty, so it's nice to say hi to people. Thank you for the sub. I'm always like focused
Any poggers in the
drawing.
chat? Any poggers?
Poggers? I don't know. Please send if you do have some.
I would, but I'm driving.
I don't like your excuses. Safety is not an excuse for poggers.
All right. What's your stream handle?
I will kick you if you send a pogger while driving. And that is an empty threat. Okay, so how do I recreate this thing? This is actually a really good skin, and I need to do something with it that's not the same, but also do the same thing. It does give me a lot of ideas, though, so play around with it. Going to properties.
I long for a future where people are streaming Ark on Twitch. And I don't mean Survival Evolved.
Hey, I mean, like, I'm down to do this every so often. Do some streams of Ark and go from
Hey, I'll
zero to
1v1
hero.
you all live on Twitch. You want to kick my ass?
You know what? The game I had earlier, I was trash talking everybody, and I was like, I'm the pro, and then I hit the space bar and faced the wrong way and jumped right into the lake. And I was like, no, I was supposed to look cool and do something cool, and I killed myself. And it was a beautiful moment. That stung. That was just too well timed.
Hey. Don't feel bad. I completely threw away a 1v1 rated victory against Ron the other day. I had it, and then I accidentally flew into Napalm and lost my turn I was going to use to win it. I had it all worked out. I had already knocked him off the map. His arcane gate was on cooldown. I was gonna. I was in apparition. I was gonna fly over the water and portal grab him, so he'd have to teleport back and lose a chunk of health. And then I was gonna nuke him with a little devil. I had it all worked out. But I fucked it up.
GG. Get owned. Get good.
I know, right? Skill issue.
Yeah. Go back to playing Minecraft with all the kids.
Go back to Worms.
Yeah. I don't even know, like, is Worms still creating stuff? Like, I don't even know what that, because I used to play that game too, but
I never played it.
I just remember I played it on the DS because it was like the only fun multiplayer DS game that I had for a while. And it was also like really cheap because I remember all my friends could play it in the lunchroom on our DSs because that's the group I hung out with. Wicked. Any suggestions for emblem shapes and or designs? Like these guys have lions and like a star and a heart. Any little cool emblem ideas? Digging the wings. But I don't know. I don't think Wicked's in call, but I think they're watching through the stream.
Yeah, that's wicked.
So I'm adding these like hip guard things. I don't know what these are actually called in armor terminology, but hip guard things is what it's gonna be called.
Yeah, what a beautiful day to cross a bridge.
Oh yeah, you probably have some really nice views over there.
Not too bad.
Today was really pretty. I know PA gets like the weather I get a day later. So whatever I have today, like you guys get a few days later.
Where are you, Ohio?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's not too bad. At least the pocket that I live in. The rest of Ohio is, I've seen better places. I usually
You one of the
avoid
metros?
those. Huh?
You one of the metro areas?
Yeah. No, I live in the artsy district of Cleveland, so
Greater
Hey,
Cleveland.
I've been through there many times, actually.
yeah.
My dad always liked to say that one of his favorite oxymorons is Greater Cleveland.
Our fish have AIDS and our water catches on fire. But we do have some nice museums.
Water catches on fire in half the country. What do you want?
I went to Poland once, and the Polish folks there commented on that. They were like, "Oh yeah, you live where the lake catches on fire," and I'm like, "I'm so happy of all the that's how you know where I live." I'm like, good job, Cleveland. You're really standing out.
You know, I
So
like
you were
living
asking
in
about the emblem?
Yeah.
I like living in the Philly metro area because when I tell people that's where I'm from, like there are actually things they know about it. Like, oh, that's the place with the meme steps. Or, oh, that's the place with the shitty bell that they broke before they even used it.
I have a giant free stamp. If you want to stamp something for free that you can't stamp because you're too tiny.
What?
We have a like enormous free stamp that you can't use because it's too big for any human hands.
It's a giant stamp that if it were to actually stamp something, it would say free. I think backwards even. I'm not sure.
No,
but
it's correct.
The stamp is like 20 feet tall, like a
To be
rubber
fair,
stamp.
That's exactly what the Liberty Bell is.
Yeah, kind of.
You know, it's a big thing that represents freedom, but you can't actually use it.
I might be able to stream in here.
Oh, do it. I'd love to watch.
I don't know if my internet will survive. Let's see.
Don't worry, I guarantee I won't be watching your stream.
Hey, I actually can see you on the app now. It was messing up earlier, but
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, you can just keep streaming on Twitch. It's working fine.
Gotcha.
But I was gonna say maybe the decay symbol from the Underdark book, like the little skull, that might be good.
Ooh, okay. Let's see if
I don't know if you're familiar with that.
I have all the assets.
It's like
over
stamped
here,
on everything.
So I might be able
Oh,
to
okay,
find
cool.
it. You said it's one of the books?
Yeah, it's the Underdark. So it's like well, yeah, it's what it sounds like.
Is it the red one with the like mask?
Yeah, that one.
Oh, okay.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
do the mask.
like that.
That'd be great.
Ooh, yeah, that would be a cool idea. Okay. Let's throw that on the front. Delicate brush strokes. Any updates on DreeBot this week, or are you doing other stuff?
Yeah, I'm trying to get the auto shutdown thing to work. Which first involves gathering metrics coming out of the monitor stuff. And yeah, apparently that broke.
Stop breaking things.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
But I finally got a new tool installed. It's shiny and fun, and means I should be able to take data and make it do things, which is, my favorite thing to do with data. Speaking of updates on DreeBot, did you see the big message I threw up earlier?
I saw a message, but that would have
Okay.
required reading.
I kind of figured you didn't read. Yeah. It's a potential tentative announcement announcing the end of our alpha test.
Yeah. That's a bold statement.
Overstatement. The end, which is, it would take work to actually stop something, so we're not doing it. Yeah. But yeah, that's DreeBot updates. There's not much for updates.
I mean, that's a pretty cool update.
Oh yeah, focus a little less on trying to troubleshoot and firefight, and focus more on build cool stuff. Always good. We have 3 Terraria servers running.
Nice.
You say 3 Terraria servers?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, so.
Yeah. I don't think you were here for the earlier introduction to DreeBot. Alex and I work. Alex and I work on a game hosting project that we're starting up. It's called DreeBot. Basically, it's a Discord bot that you go tell it, "Hey, I want a Minecraft server or a Terraria server." Go. And 60 seconds later, you have a server brand new for yourself and your friends running.
Damn, those poor mods.
Not yet. Working on that. But that is the plan.
That's the second question everybody asks.
Everybody asks.
Do you have mods? Mods are so complicated. They break everything.
I know.
Yeah.
They're great.
They're so complicated, but they're so high demands.
Yeah.
Yep.
Both in terms of demanding and in terms of people wanting them.
Yeah. At least we have a plan for how to handle them now.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's half the battle.
It should be supported once we can have people upload their own game data. Which, coming soon to a DreeBot near you. As soon as I built that feature. That's this summer's project. To get a whole bunch of new features. But yeah, we're in alpha testing right now, which is kind of just, does it work at all? And so far, it's been amazingly successful. We got some folks on Discord that have spun up worlds, play around in them, and start and stop them at will. And that's actually what I'm working on right now, is a feature that, specifically for Terraria, if all the players disconnect from the world and it just sits idle for some chunk of time, it will automatically stop the server. Because what we're aiming for...
Pay for your friends to not play on your world.
As you say, what we're aiming for is at some point, billing is going to be done by usage. So not just it's $20 a month to have a server that you never used. It'll be, you played for an hour, you only pay for an hour, right? So having automatic stop is kind of a big deal.
That's pretty great.
I think so. The whole idea that came out of I got kids. I'm. Let's just say I have several decades of life under my belt, and yeah, I'm getting old. I don't have time to play games anymore. Right? I don't want to keep a server running all the time that I can't play on. So
You've got to keep playing games, and you got to make sure your kids are playing the same games.
And that's why I play. That's why I
yeah.
play Resident Evil with my toddlers.
Your kids need to be playing Arcanists, and they need to be getting flames for not making good plays.
I will work on that just as soon as they learn to read.
You know what? It's probably a better experience.
Before they learn to read, so they can start playing, well, at a time when they can't yet read anybody's messages.
It's the best time.
You have a valid point. You do have a valid point. Huh. Now my daughter's 5, and she's been
already.
I know, right, dude? But she's started getting exposed to Pokemon, right? And she's like, I want a Pokemon. I want you to go catch a Pokemon so I can have a Pokemon. Oh no!
I got my first Pokemon game.
Yeah. She's starting to read now. It's like, okay.
I couldn't pronounce half the bigger words.
Yep. Yeah.
I remember I would see the word obtained, and I thought to myself, oh, that says Auburnet.
Yeah, I think I'm thinking her birthday this year, August. She'll be turning 6.
So you're gonna get her a smartphone with Pokemon Go, and we are going to walk the parks and catch all the Pokemons.
Yes, that's the plan. And by get her a smartphone, I'm gonna actually charge up my old one that's sitting here dead. But yeah, that's the plan.
You should also get them involved in just playing Yellow, because that's how we all started.
I'm thinking about that, but can I let you in on a somewhat embarrassing little secret here?
They are.
I literally have no game systems at all right now.
Oh, you can do Yellow on emulators now, and on Apple. Apple just got Dex, which for some reason they let people use an emulator on Apple. I'm like, what the hell is Apple doing?
What?
Yeah, go download Dex. It's great. It's been like the crazy part is
DEX.
This guy's been working on this emulator system for years now, and Apple has just been like, no, you're not allowed to release this. And they finally caved. I don't know what happened. I think they had to. They've released his app officially, and you can play emulators on Apple. And I'm like, that's the first thing Apple has done that isn't hate its community.
Dex emulator? I don't see anything on App Store thing.
What's it called? Delta, that's it. Sorry.
Oh, Delta. Okay. Delta emulator. Wow.
And normally a
GBA. Oh wow.
Normally a fresh app is kind of janky and crappy, but this guy's been working on it for 10 years, just waiting for the day that he can release it. And because nobody else tried this, he has the single-handedly best app to manage your emulators. It's one of the weirdest good things that has come out of Apple recently. I'm like, you know what, Apple, good job.
And what's it take to get ROMs in this thing?
I don't know, download a ROM and do whatever you have to do to please Apple.
Okay, yeah.
Pray to the Apple gods.
Okay, so yeah, they're managed separate, basically. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm clicking the magical little app store button on that. Clicky the button.
If you need the yellow ROM, I may have a 200 gigabyte SD card full of ROMs that you can go and sift through.
I will not speak of my collection in a recorded stream. No.
I mean, I don't have that, but I might know where you can find it.
Oh man, I know. I actually think I've lost the whole collection, but long ago, like there was a collection floating around of every Super Nintendo game that ROMs were available for, and I ended up with a copy of that. Back in my college days. Oh, there were some hours spent on that.
I actually went to a convention with a guy who was building the Netflix for ROMs.
See, that'd be cool.
He was like, "This is the dumbest thing ever, and no company will ever support this."
Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. All right.
Yeah, honestly, RomFlix would be a pretty high value trademark
Yeah.
for totally unrelated reasons.
Sorry.
Somebody remind me of 2E, because I keep forgetting that.
2E.
2E.
Well, not 2E.
I had to go look up this same identifier 4 times because I'll look it up and then I'll think about, ooh, emulators, and I'll go pick up my phone and then I'll come back and be like, now what was that ID again? And don't say it out loud, but this is why DreeBot's development is slow, because I have the attention span of a squirrel.
I realized, Wicked,
Yeah, I have the attention span of goldfish.
Your acronym is TOR, Tor. Just
What acronym?
yeah, the Outrider is Tor, Tor. I've been shortening it so I don't have to type his whole username out. Oh yeah, I gotcha. The Dark Magician. Huh.
Oh, hey, there's messages on Twitch too.
Yeah.
Hi, Twitch.
It says there's 3 people watching here. I'm one of them.
Everybody post poggers in the chat. Post poggers.
I would have to actually sign up for Twitch for that. Yeah.
Everybody sign up for Twitch now. Get your second account free.
2E, right? I got 2E. 5 times. 5 times. Oh.
No, it just looked like a armpit hair. I was trying to do a spiral on the shoulder arm gear, and it just looked like armpit hair. We won't do that to you. I'm sorry.
Do it. Do it.
Just whoop.
Let the intrusive thoughts win.
Are they intrusive if they're out?
You ever wish those thoughts would be a little less intrusive? Me neither.
The one
Ah,
thing with pixel
crud.
art is you are so limited in space. Like I know that's like the whole point about pixel art is it's like a limitation of space, but it sucks because I just have no room to make any shapes or emblems. It's very difficult to do that, but
You can do it. You'll find a way.
gotta channel all my Minecraft uh block placement. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can make his staff as well. Obviously, everybody can use their own like weapons, but I'm gonna see if I can just give you the tools to like have a uniform team, so nobody can actually, be uniformed.
All right, gang. I'm about to sign off. Can we get some poggers in the Twitch chat?
Absolutely.
What's up? You gonna put poggers in the Twitch chat?
There we go. We have at least two pagas.
That would still mean I'd have to sign up. Sorry.
Damn, that's crazy. Oh, what's up, Moin? Moin. Moin.
I had food just appear out of nowhere. Wonderful.
No, that might happen to me soon.
All right, later, nerds. I'll see y'all in 5 minutes.
See ya.
Welcome back.
Ah, darn it, that's it.
This is a body. Okay. So save. One of my goals this summer is to get off of Photoshop, and stop relying on it so much. Like I want to use some other tools because Photoshop is expensive and I'm done with paying for it. So I've been playing around with Affinity, and it's okay, but there's like it makes me upset because it's so close. It's so close to Photoshop that I could almost replace it, but just there's like little things that I use day in day out kind of thing, and it just lacks them. It makes me so upset because I'm like, you are so close to being perfect. It's how my dad feels about me. Okay, so I've got this little doodad going. Gonna save it, go over to Arcanist, and slap that onto a body. Let's see how this looks. Body. There we go. Ooh. It's not too bad.
Oh.
The helmet's like it like covers the eyes. I'm not like against it because it's kind of cool because like it's sort of like the dark magician, like you can't really ever see his like eyebrows. Like he's always kind of like covered just like that. So like this does the same thing. And then you get the whole like helmet shape going on here. If you want a little bit more blue in there, a little purplish color. Oh yeah, here, let's do a brighter. I don't know why I'm wearing a medallion. Turn that off. There we go. Get the skull down there. Are there custom feet in this game? Like, can I make little footsies? Got hands. Do stuff with hands. But I don't know if we could do stuff with feet. There is a tab for clan.
All right. After much
Got it.
much research, I believe the best word is tacit.
Tacit?
Tasset. For the little flary bits on the hips of the armor.
Oh, okay. You were researching that. Wow. That was like a half hour ago.
Not my fault. You asked me something I didn't know.
Oh, if you click other, you can select feet. Where's other though? Am I dumb?
No comment.
I wasn't asking you. Oh, this is the other part. Okay. It literally said other.
Something
Left
something
feet.
question.
I like how it's like view left feet, view right feet. I have 2 left feet, 2 right feet. Ooh, I should make some like some paws and stuff. Like you got like some paws here, but I can make some little footsies. Not for this guy, but just in general. The little skates, that's cute. You can do equipment in the hands and also do animations. Can do animations. Animations in hands only, or can you do that everywhere? Because I haven't seen any animations in this, but maybe people just haven't done them. I haven't seen any animations. Oh, okay. They're limited to the hands. Why isn't this animated? This is like a poofy smoke thing. Oh, am I just not like good enough that I can't like see it? It might be these like locked items. Oh, okay. It won't do it in like the viewer. I see. That stinks. I don't know how to go and check that out. Let's see. Yeah, in game only. Because we have character split in hand. Do you upload them as a GIF or is it like a PNG? Because like PNGs aren't animated, but like, do I do it by cell by cell, like every 64 to the right, um, and just export it that way? Ooh, yeah, I could do the floating ring as a as like a beard item. Okay, sprite sheet, like 64 each space, I assume. Like 64 pixels by 64, and then just every set of 64 it probably goes through. I don't know the limitation of like or how many frames I can work with. I'm assuming like 3 or 4. Yeah. So let's go see if I can make a ring. Too bad I can't make the beard animate. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, so there's 4 frames. That's not a beard, that's just a helmet. Skip. Probably should just make a new layer instead. I'm also not working on my little laptop, so I can actually have more than one tab open at a time. It's wonderful. With Krita, if I open like, I think 3 like documents at a time, the whole thing just crashes. Okay. This is kind of like a, there's a, it's like these amulet things. These are all going to be around the head though. I don't know if I want to do a beard. That goes down pretty low. It's the one I'm working on. Yeah, like if I'm allowed to use that space. Let's turn off the helmet. Yeah, I think this will actually work, the beard. Load up my presets. Work colors, load. What's that button? Okay, whatever. Go back to 1 pixel, and so this is like where the head is supposed. No, this is a bandana. Okay, so this is actually going to be closer to your feet, so I can actually work with that. That's neat. Let's see. Kind of the shape. Because the thing is I have to do just the visible part, like, of a sphere. Because, like, if this is supposed to be like a ring, like a Saturn ring that goes around this character, I don't draw the entire ring. I have to, like, show the ring exists, and then, like, have part of it hidden by the character, so that the character can sit in here. And then I'm going to, I don't know if opacity, hello, works. But we can give it a try. Oh, okay. I thought I was locked to 64 by 64. Don't give artists options. Just let me have my 64 by 64.
Oh no.
Gave me safety and comfort.
You are giving him way too much power.
Now I can animate on things that are bigger than 64 by 64. What power do I have?
Oh no.
Turn off my camera while I'm eating. Those are some pretty mean threats right there. I understand. Well, as long as he's not hallucinating. How about Skynet? Delicious pizza.
Mm.
Okay, gloves back on.
Alright. I'm gonna drop. I gotta go get food too. And more stuff's broken. I gotta fix, but yeah, made a little progress.
Control save and undo.
Not sure that's gonna help me here. No, I need to learn how to do some new kind of math.
I'll let you do that.
Yeah.
I'll draw pretty pictures. You can do the math part.
Excellent. The world needs pretty pictures. See y'all later. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, see you around. Okay, so we're importing this beard. Import. And I saved it somewhere. Did I just save it over? I might have just saved this over. Save. Yeah, I just saved. I didn't save over it, but I saved basically over it. Yeah. This just needs to be in the right folder. There we go. Export. Now let's see what that looks like in game. I am trying to make it like, while I know you can probably shift things around, I do know people are dumb and don't know how to do stuff like that. So I'm trying to do this as vanilla as possible. Causes less problems for the programmers. Yes, I do think about the programmers sometimes. But yeah, I can actually wrap around the head a little bit more. A lot of these heads doesn't matter too much. See, beard, like this ring is going to be a hard one to do. Could I make, okay, I do have, if I can do it larger. No, I can't animate this shape. This would have to be, because the hands are the only thing I can animate, so. That actually stinks. But I can make this larger, so that's cool. Let's quadruple the size. See what we can get away with. Canvas size. Go up to 128. I don't know if that's quadrupling, but it's making it bigger. Let's... So if I make it bigger, then I actually have a little bit more freedom when it comes to the wrapping it around, because nothing else should be quite this big. No, it's not Photoshop. I can't do what I wanted. I do see that. Like, yeah, we could do something where it's like revolving around the staff. See if we can do some redundancy too, though. Oh, okay. So you're saying like I could basically bake the sphere, this thing, into the staff, but it would have to be baked into the staff art, and not the beard art. Yeah. The problem is the hands do move around, so like I don't know if it's supposed to revolve around the character. Might be a little bit harder to do, but I can try something. I have a few ideas for that actually. Is there a way for people to upload their own skins, or is this like I I can upload it to my own character and see it in game, but other people won't be able to see it? They'll just see like a default skin. Oh, okay, it's limited to sandbox. Because like if you had a multiplayer game, they would have to download your assets, and I know that's like a bit of a security issue. Like you don't want to have like me upload a skin and then like embed a virus into the artwork somehow. So I know that needs to be like somewhat checked, and usually server side, unless like someone had like LAN connection where you are directly connecting with a friend on the same network. So if they send you a virus, then well, that's their problem. You can beat them up in person. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna make it translucent. Which actually, let's see while I'm here. Let's play around with that. Just do a 75%. I don't know how opacities work. Export as. Import beard. Ooh. The head disappeared. Huh. Oh, it's because I imported it as the head. Okay. Oh. And you said you can shift this thing around? Oh, you can. Yeah, I can just like, woo. Can I animate this? Oh, this will. Oh, if I can animate this at this size, you can't scale in this, can you? No, it's not a hand. It has to be a hand. I forgot. You're right. Shoot, if only I could animate the beard at the least. Because then I could animate this, like, circling. I'll still, like, illustrate this. I think this will still look really cool, just kind of having this, like, around your character. So extra. But yeah, if, like, I do it like this, then it can kind of cover. So you don't want to cover that side. I didn't know translucencies worked. That's awesome. So if we import the hat. Yeah, because the beards hide behind the hat, but in front of the face and the body. So that gives it a really nice depth look. Okay, proof of concept I can work with. I'm curious though, what does it look like if it... Can I prove... Will it animate? It's really what we're looking at now. I don't think it will because this is... Export sprite sheet. Oh, I can do that, yeah. Oh, whoops. Export sprite sheet by rows. Naming convention is sprite name underscore. I'm assuming Twitch just blurbed you out. G. Beard G. I'm just doing this as a test, but that is not what I anticipated, but that's cool nonetheless. Okay, so it does not, yeah, that's not gonna animate. Got it. Gotcha. I don't know what is behind the stars. You got 3 stars and a G. Ending in effect. .png. Oh, PNG. I see. Got it. So it's sprite name, effect, PNG, or underscore PNG. No. Mistakes were made. I got all 3 of them. Very big file. Not what I was looking for. Whoops. So use that. So I am trying to import this as a sprite sheet. If the beard is named Beard Tour, then the effect would be the Beard Tour effect. Oh, okay. Oh. You just imported the original Beard Tour. Did I? No, I renamed it. See, I have Beard Tour and then Beard Tour effect. You're importing the underscore effect. But if you want to import the non-effect, I think there's a terminology thing going on here that I'm missing. You keep saying the like underscore effect, so. Oh, wait. Okay. So if I import this is the beard. There you go. Weird. Okay, that's gonna give someone a seizure. Okay, so import. I'm going to clear this. There we go. Okay, nothing's being affected right now. We're gonna import the beard. Import. Okay, so if I import beard tour, it searches for something with the underscored effect in the same folder, I assume, and then applies that to beard tour. Okay. Cool. Also not limited to size. You've given me way too much freedom. Way too much freedom. This is overwhelming. You're saying I can animate stuff at any size? This is more of effect though. It doesn't I can't shape this, right? I'll have to play with the animation because that's a weird, like I can animate stuff inside this, but it's like an overlay almost. I don't think this is going to work. Oh, I guess the beard does go in front of the hat. That stings. Oh well. I guess I had it black before or something. No, yeah, like it does it there. Or maybe because it's animating, it's the frame gets drawn after the hat frame is drawn. So if I do import it again, yeah. That's why this probably goes in front. Huh. Thinky. I can actually fix the hat now, though. Yeah, there we go. So if you want the hat to go up a little more. I didn't know you could readjust that. That's cool. Just take his hat off. Whee. Okay, so when, like, if you were to actually import this, it would work properly. Neat. Okay, so now I know that I can do all of this. That unlocks a lot of potential. Let's make this 100% again. And let's play around. Let's get a better oval going. This is not a pleasant looking shape. So this is the major difference between programmers and artists. In this case, is programmers build a box that artists have to draw inside. Artists like to try to break out of the box, and then the programmer's like, "Oh yeah, we can build you a door." And then the artist is like, "Wait, I don't have to do that the entire time?" But the other catch is the artist also is like, "Can you make this happen? Like, can I get 4,000 frames per second? And then the programmer looks at the artist and it's like, no, that's not how we build boxes. We'll build doors in the boxes we created. We will not build you new boxes. We don't love you that much. Thank you for all the help, by the way. Gives me a lot of insight of what I can and cannot do. What I'm thinking is if we're going to do this kind of as like a magical sphere that goes around the character, then I want to do like this kind of shape. And I'm going to do like a purplish outline. Maybe not purple, but like have an outline that you can color. A really weird donut shape going on here, but I kind of like it. Okay, let's work with that. Now go to color alpha, lock alpha. Do our main color because we want this thematic. So many more pixels to work with. Do some cool designs. There's a tool for this. There's a tool for this, and I saw it the other day. I think I can do sprite. No, not sprite. FX outline, but I can do inside outline. That's what I was looking for. Haha, yeah. Now, can I make this outline bigger? That's about. Ooh. Wish I could make it thicker though. Poggers, poggers! Hello, hello! The Enigma has made it. Poggers in chat. Isn't there a, like, can Twitch do emotes still? Or did they take that out? I thought there was like a little like Frogger dude or like little frog face dude that you could spam. So I'm going to select all of the inside here because I just want the outside and inside rings to be clear. I'm going to select that like that. And then I'm going to do a very dark and fairly opaque red like that. Actually, I'm going to do that. So I am going to do it like 100%, but at the very end of this, I am going to, yeah, the Peppo sad. That's what I was thinking of. I'm going to do just a layer adjustment at the very end and just make the whole thing more transparent. So I think that'll work better. Then I am going to do the lettering, which sits in here, sits there. Ahoy! There we go. Yeah, and I'm gonna lower this by just doing this to like 85. not the effect I was intending. I need to change this. Okay. But this is like this is the effect I was going for. But I could still animate this. Thinking of it like spiraling, but I don't know if I could spiral it. That might not work. We can try. I'm only going to do a few frames to see if spiraling actually works. Yeah, opacity is always weird. If you can make out what I'm actually trying to spell out here, I will be thoroughly impressed because I butchered that on so many different levels. Also, if you can do that one as well, I'd also be quite impressed. Because again, I butchered it miserably. I can make these symbols different. I'm just doing something for right now. See what we can do. If you have symbols that you want me to use, I can. Or if you have something you want me to write around it. Can't promise it'll be legible, but we sure can try. See, if you put Pierre's name into the glyphs, then it'll definitely make it into the game. That's how you brown nose your way to the top.
let's just delete this. Delete frame. And then do export sprite sheet as, change the name to beer effect. I did X, so I have to do without the X because otherwise it will be applied. Save. Export. This will be so cool if it works. Let's see. Ah, wait, no, I imported the, yes, it works. I can animate. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, I forgot to lower the transparency. That's what it was. Yeah, I want to drop that down to like 70. Let's see what that looks like. Export sprite sheet. Export, yep. Import. Yes. Ah, that looks cool. Too bad the animation, like, I can't preview with the effects, but you did say that we could get that working properly. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Have the dark mood. Okay. Might take a break from that one. I like what this is doing though. This is really cool. So I'm just gonna save this, export, or yeah, save as. We're just gonna do. Okay. Not sold on the symbols, obviously, but that's good to know that we can work with that. That's cool. So we've got a helmet, hat, head thing. We've got the body. What? It's time to do some shoes.
That's the main feat. And then what is this one? This is edit 64. Okay, and that's our alternative foot. File, new. You know what? I'm actually just gonna draw over this one. Load, just like that. And I click somewhere. Why can't I draw? Draw, draw, draw. File layer, new layer. Can I draw on this layer? Oh, I was on the alpha. Okay. That would explain. Haha. So for this one, I was actually thinking of doing nothing super crazy because you don't want, the feet are kind of obnoxious. You don't want like them to take over too much. But I was thinking of just having a little swoosh. A little swooshy thing. And use it, the reds. Just like that, right? Have that kind of shape going on. And then we can go back here. Give it some depth. Might actually just do that. And then just like that. Again, nothing super crazy, but just a little bit different than the standard default foot. Now, can Asprite or Asprite handle this move? How do I select things? There we go. Can I copy this? Paste. Oh yeah. They know us artists. They know. Good guys. Good guys. There we go. So now I have my save. And foot tour. Yeah, I don't need to do anything special with this. Save as. Hello, hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Who is joining us today?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh, hello.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
I tried to scan you with my Pokédex and it just nothing came up. Sorry, you didn't make it in the list.
Dang.
Hello, hello.
That's
Was not there.
unfortunate.
Okay, so we've got our feet, we've got our torso, we've got our head, we've got a quote unquote beard.
What are you doing?
I am making some character assets. I'm on Twitch right now, so I'm talking to randoms. But just kind of walking through how to make your own character, kind of. And then I'm also failing at it. They labeled them as left and right foot, but they in the document it's M feet, P feet. I don't know the difference between M feet and P feet. So we're just gonna guess. Hope that I got it right. Or I might have flipped the feet. There we go. So we're going to do a staff, and we're also going to do a hand with something else in it. Don't know what should be in the other hand yet. Wicked is still around. Feel free to tell me.
Okay, bye for now.
Okay, see you around. I think this one, but if it this one or this one, but if it has like a neck to it, like a little cuppy thing. Yeah. Or this one. This one might be a not a bad one. Yeah, I think I can work from this. Okay, so let's crop 30, 64.
Okay, so this is the outward hand. So what I might do, yeah, I like this hand, so I think I'm gonna work with this one. And I might morph one of these guys, actually. That, and then I'm going to doodle around that. Load arc colors, load.
I'm just adding little artsy dotty poo things right here. Just make it look like it's animating. And then all of this. A little bit of particling. What I might do is actually do something like this for every other one. I don't know why it looks like it's actually going in this kind of circle. That's cool though. Hey, Wicked. Just doing the hands right now. I mean, I know everything doesn't need to be custom, but you know, why not? Yeah. Let's see if I can import P hands. Actually, wait, I need. Oops. Hands a little low there. Import. Weird. Like, is this a... This is something Pierre would have to know, is... Oh wait, no, it is animating. Ah. Oh, okay. So when I change the color, it stops it from animating. Yeah, we're back to animating again. Looks like we almost have a entire body, our entire character. Yeah, there we go. I import the beard, import beard. Screenshot GIF. There we go. Well, I'm headed off. This was a fun little stream. I'm gonna toss you those assets, by the way. And I wish you a good night.